my internal phone's not like going on settings. Hello guys, going to the live stream. Again to live stream, we're in prison. That's one.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. What? Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Actually, you have to play for the thing. Oh, yep, it's a cutscene. That's so much better than having to do it.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time?
What are you looking at? Lucky you get punished for working.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wondered... Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on?
It's gonna knock us out
Is
every
this
year.
the bad thing that Rowan... No, stop right there, Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So, hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look!
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You'd better hurry up and...
How could this be fun? Heck! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like... What would you like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's see if we can
That's
find
one
any...
choice, like, if I didn't get really much of a choice there. Actually, let's do the meal movie here, right? No? No.
What's the hurry?
If I go to Hero and go to the low fire meat, can you just like stack up on it for free food? No, it's not put there. That would have been great though. Goes down. Wait, moving down to this game? That sounds good. There's still walking down there though. Ah yes. You missed.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired for— We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Yeah, the thing behind it is, does like the people in here know? They know there's secret rules, like for example, does the chief warden know what's like? Back to me. Look, angle up, look at that. It's making noise because I'm not going down.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
Oh, okay. Just take that leg down. What's that? Hey, when it says I'm not clicking on that, so why is it? I find the ball elevator 8 elevator. Actually, this should be a. I believe this is on the top floor. Sir, no, not you, sir. You, God. Not you, God. I'm going back down. No, I'm not. Well, this is where the meet is, so it's on top floor. Has to be.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
It's going. I don't know why it's like right here. There's an upper floor actually. Let's go to this floor. I find on the top floor with the top. Everything's up there. That's down. Oh. There's a bunch of alarms, so I'm assuming we're gonna break out of this and alarms are gonna go off. Now we know we fight the, what's her name, the house her we lose, and I don't know if we fight again and win, so. But she's apparently equal to that of a god or something of power, so I don't know. You sure? Oh, I saw before.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major.
Huh.
Shh. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work.
forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway.
Okay.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick! The Melissea perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, they're said... Ooh. This also... And as for the notebook...
I guess there's a walk around of the clues that tells you where the said clue is. This is like pretty simple prison life in this game.
Oh! You want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're... What do you have planned for us?
I don't have a
After
choice.
working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same... Yeah, it's good to kick back.
Who someone's going? Wait, no, man, that was just a show.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks What would you like to do this after?
Oh,
Knowing
yeah.
Child, he must have been there all the time.
I'm sure they took away Bill's visions in it, right? Which wouldn't make sense. Why have I vision away character?
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and...
And if we lose the game, will it?
Of course! That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration. Okay. Correct. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay. Walk away.
Okay, do your best to hit the target,
1,
just like Conan
2,
said.
3. Oh. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now, nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we...
I don't know what betting.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're... might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that...
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. And after that, he was, in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupon.
I don't have 3,000 credits.
Seems we had a productive day. The dawn of... What do you have?
I do have 3,000.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the... Yeah, it's...
It's matching up to the water slam.
What is this garbage?
Nothing.
Disgusting! What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh, stop asking me this every day.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's
3,000. How much is it to like get a normal thing? 1,500 pounds on?
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler.
Are those their nicknames?
Since you're new around here, Anyway, this match... For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the ticket.
Yeah, we got... Aw, looks like...
We're just gonna do this until we get like... Ooh, someone's going in our room.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go... Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe package is the bad... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. What do you have planned? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, let's...
That's not the option. Yeah, I'm undead.
What's the hurry?
Wait, it must be on it. A little bit down in the dumps. Okay.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you?
I'm not!
Then what...
I'm a promoter for Fontic.
Oh, a promoter.
After discussing the however, in light of our let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons. Anyway...
well, he...
Fine.
It's on the... How'd that work? It won't. That's the box now, right? There's no floor, right? There's no floor. Hi, Luffy. That is so different. Let's see. I got the trail. Oh, he just cuts off. Cool. There's no two all around, it's just like showing the door.
What's the hurry?
I'll try. I am enjoying Genshin a lot recently. Yeah. Found it. I'll try doing it again, a box live stream sometime very soon. I am getting like obviously I've spoken to also in a while, so like I should be like a bit wrapped up right now. Even though every time I don't know what to do, like I'm at probably doing the same you'll be for I don't know.
What's the hurry?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters.
Well, the next day we were...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profit.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway.
I think we have to put all this together in like sometime. Like all do we keep getting a bunch of like things and we have to put it together. Look around and up the bush.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Inn, we have no choice. We have decided to... Sure doesn't seem like it. Let's put these papers back where we...
What's the hurry?
If I saw normal guys, that would be so boring, but I went try to make the whole scenery a bit more like, you know what I mean?
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it.
That's just the way a prison life
All
goes,
right.
Paimon.
But remember that we bought this time with Coop...
I was acting like average choice.
Isn't this the super lucky
I'm
one?
so broke. I
Looks
wasn't
like
gonna do something.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration Ring now. But just playing the same game over... Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just breeze through each level. A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well...
You see he's got something, but he hasn't said a thing. Even Paimon in the dark like that. Detective... Okay.
Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's get work...
Oh my god, clear the stage. Yes, diamond. Okay, I'm never gonna get there. And I'm never gonna ever get a wish like during this. Okay, that was hard for that one. Why didn't he pick on the mission?
What's the hurry?
Isn't that Vita?
I forgot there's cooldown for playing this game.
Is it just Paimon, or are there
There's
fewer
no one
people
curious
than
why someone
usual
died.
here today?
Yeah, I was supposed to walk home.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden...
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What are you...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't...
We get it! Just tell us...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress of...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So...
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too.
No, don't try to meet we ate. I don't mean
Traveler,
we ate.
can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh and... Oh, so that's how you see the... When will all the secret...
Bad friends just says no one freaking knows that someone's eating people.
Time to act.
Vito isn't here.
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around...
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is... But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for... So you mean we...
It would make sense if it was a garage that thing or doing stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll use that though. So now there's on the entire floor.
Time to act.
There's not a...
Body and mind. Body and mind.
Yes, no. What do you know, Mr. Fledgling?
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple
He said my name. He said my
Have you ever
name.
discovered anything
My
odd
camera
during
name
your
too.
nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. Things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on...
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep...
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
I've already been like... I've already escaped the
So what do
gospel.
you think about the pipe cleaning days he meant? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did... Paimon knew you.
Bedtime. Mama just go to bed. Don't ask me anymore.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for... Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Why we ever go alone?
Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
I can't find you guys anything else to child. So taking that path. Either the guard's gonna be stationed, I'm assuming. It's those people.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this? Really? So we're finally... Okay, well it's...
Just hung out at Steward's prison, man. Been locked away for so long. 45 days, that's our sentence. He locked away in prison like this for literally a month is a bit.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
I can't crouch.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Where's the pipe I can play with?
Uh-oh, they spotted us!
Wait, I don't understand. Like, I can't crouch. I just don't...
Careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Yeah, how am I gonna get through here?
This should be the place.
Normally you're able to crouch during that time, which is much easier, but this one.
What? I know you. You were the...
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a...
Hey, what's the point of...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
How long has he been in there?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
I can't see guys, I can't see guys, you're not in front of me.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. It's impossible.
Do you think child...
Not likely. We all...
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should...
Yeah, we learned to...
Back to sleep.
We finally learned... When you said you knew... It seems like it's only a matter of time now that we can find a...
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, cutscene.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's... Maybe you haven't heard. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it,
Get a wish. Man, even in the slums, I'm still wishing for my heart's content, man. I mean, young citizens is like something serious. Come on, prison luck, prison luck, prison luck. Okay. I don't want the luck anyway. Okay, I'm assuming it's on the...
Look! There are some people talking over there!
I don't have to point out the obvious.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you think you're special or something?
I don't...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with... Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're real. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there.
This is Minecraft.
Is it only something that That's true.
This is Minecraft now. You got the overworld, you got the underworld. No, I don't think the underworld is called underworld, but you know, the place above the nether is like the overworld, isn't it? I don't know, Minecraft world. Oh my god, that guy needs...
There's a group of people over there. Let's go with...
We literally just eavesdropping people.
So I said, that's not a fuss.
Oh, he does have a name, that little guy.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we...
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So,
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this...
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right.
Is that so?
Oh.
You are correct. Since you like my cooking. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress. You've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you just... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a...
But that Lorvine's...
Wait a second. You know...
Do you think... Could it be that... they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it...
After all,
Okay. That 3D investigator took too long, and I didn't find another one.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for... all right. Nope.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great!
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you?
All right. Have you heard any... Ben, did you know that... Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before.
Good to know.
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone?
It's just a room.
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
I think this. Never mind. I was going to see what to go first. I don't know. Is there a way to that one? It's not there why we go back to the production.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Hey, he's all hiding, come out. Wherever you are. Things just went up to like maybe somewhere around there. So confused on what he is. can hear him talking at one side. Those gods are so rude, man. Where is Lily? Go to the production zone. I'm in a production zone, am I not? What's the thing I hate about this? It doesn't really say it's a low or high, or it's super annoying. I don't get the idea that this isn't the production zone. I've done school, this is the production zone. There we go, okay then. It is talking about that down there. I can't find the guy. He's invisible to the eye. I don't want to tell you.
Where you heading?
That's pretty cool.
Behind you!
Okay, mister. Okay, Lynn. Are you anywhere yet?
Excuse me?
Okay, Lily's not here. I'm not gonna stop because I cannot play the guy.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
I'm not. minutes, apparently. Not my fault.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
That I would never fight. Like.
Huh?
You weren't on the blood zone. Like, he was from there.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh. Huh. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after it.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing... Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to...
You can even ask...
We've been working to... Traveler, what say you to meet... Oh, and there's just one last thing. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his dive...
What do you want us to do? Will it be...
Well, I won't call it easy Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already investigate the internal, but also there's no need to... my apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost a...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Let's go our separate ways for now.
I feel like...
Don't forget.
I get like, this is separate from the thingy level, but can't you literally just ask as a friend to look for someone's whereabouts? Ooh, cutscene.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a... There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed to freezing limbs. Let me take a look. Please, Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused for acting or what actually.
You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious... And here? Huh? What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I think you just... Congratulations. The health risk is... Miss Levine, I'll have to try...
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really...
If Miss Sijuin's...
But it...
well... What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here, though they may have committed crime...
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please, keep...
Just let me get out of the prison. As long as it really is, like, taking on the mind.
Real...
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough
me
rest for
skip.
me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later,
I
everyone.
don't have to skip to the whole thing.
He just slowly walked off like that?
At least add a skip button, so like
I'm
I
sorry
don't
you
have
had
to
to see
spam
all
my the X button on my controller. Sometimes it's
I'll
not bad,
accompany you
but,
two
like,
for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here.
I want you to run and sign over there.
Miss Levine. Yellow, huh?
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we... Alright then. Is there anything we should... No, his big got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places. So you're...
I can't skip these bits.
You're awake.
Yes, I'm awake.
How do you feel? You slept well. Now you can go back. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
I slept like a log. Try playing slot.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept Mom... Paimon talked with C. Whoa! You...
I'm curious about Lynette and stuff because they don't appear to be evil, or don't appear to have the same goal as the normal Fatui, but at the same time, Fatui are obviously trying to steal his notices, and so are they. They also want notices. So it does, like, so it's like, ooh.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. We've taken a look at the—
Wait, why is she—
You already went above and infiltrating a guard. Lynette also felt like—
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then, let's go check—
Is now really a good—
According to my observations. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an—
Okay, then let's head over.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Zijwin isn't here, but what?
No, Lynette, unless—
Let's see if they're—
Okay.
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must—
She would have— Which means either they—
She's hiding behind her. She's right now. I'm still the same floor, but still.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
This is a Fatui Hawk Ator, like Fatui's have obviously beat us up consistently so many times.
Hey, you guys!
Why are we always helping
paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece—
This is—
Is that all? The back! This is—
Show me!
That look on your face! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No! Could she have— Is she already—
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this,
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go.
Again?
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extent.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
You guys are playing.
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait!
He wasn't there before.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
You're not there, so where you gone? That's actually... I can't believe this.
He's already out of sight. How is
I just want to beat that. I want to beat that. Use it to a freaking bolt down. Ooh. Right. I know it's high. I don't understand the low and low jokes there. I see.
Come out and face me, Rise!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. You knew we were investigating the infirmary. As for Fremine... No.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
He's not. What do you...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's... Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken...
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Wow.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or...
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a pair. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time.
Yeah, listen to the traveler.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... We often see Miss Sigewina. The research notes said that the Fonta's internal report suggests that the... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta... The research notes said that the According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half... The Fonta promoter has been struggling I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... The research notes said... Fonta's internal report...
Wrong.
According to Collins... We often see Miss
So that's what's the hidden rule of the production zone. At first she often out of her sense of siege.
Where did you get
Unfortunately, the recipients of... Are we on the right...
Alright, now for mine. There are also some hidden rules in the pancreas.
Oh, not again.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see Miss C. Fanta's internal reports suggest... Fanta's internal reports... I've been told that the infirmary...
Click.
The research notes said that the melt...
Oh, wrong, great.
According to Collins, the research notes said that the Melusine race we often see Miss... Fanta's internal reports... Fanta's internal reports... The Fanta promoter has been...
That's the one I wanted. That was wrong by... I didn't mean to switch, I don't know why.
Fanta's internal reports... The Fanta promoter has been struggling.
Paimon gets this that hidden rule of the pancreation. People can skip, but really, a blood... The company, they came to the Duke, no, and so...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremen... You'll pay for this...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegeween, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually...
Siegeween...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
I want to kick
His
you in the
Grace
face.
knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Missy...
What are... I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarend. My door.
Fremen...
What's going on? What is Clarend doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect...
What happened to Fremen? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to get...
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremen to where he needs to...
Literally, this is your fault. Doesn't that literally kill you from the place? Actually, I know they're from
What's that look
place,
on your
are
face?
they?
I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality.
It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already...
Might as well then, I suppose.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused... Of course. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct,
So
she should also be waking up right around now. You might not...
Can we just beat everyone up, like...
Winnie, are you okay?
Dude.
Are you sure?
My hands and...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
We just got somewhere, now we're going back. I thought the Duke would have realised we were... Oh, no, we're still there. Skip.
His
They
breathing's
really need to
beginning
make
to slow
Skip better,
Yeah, I'll take him.
On
there's no way.
Traveler, you
That was
seem
a
pretty
good
worried
for
about...
oh, we breathe through all the detectives, but at the same time, I do not, so...
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Using the televisions is so much easier than going using elevators.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here. The infirmary. How do you feel?
Travel... the sea. There's something wrong with the...
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Are we playing as... Come on.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, we are. This job, I already have the character.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Well, I guess it was sort of right. Are we in the... Oh wait, are we doing some kind of thing? There's always monsters in the fortress, right? I need to get blessed. How do you raise it? Wait, I'm so confused on the time like that. Into the abyss. We have to do until I find till something activates. Ooh, this is nothing's there now. This has got me stumped a bit, I can't lie with you. Okay, that gets up, Yeah. I don't do that, you have to put it here, then you teleport.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
When we go down before, why put I so stairs there, yo? How is it not used to it? Go down. I can't turn this. I gotta get up. I do that. Now I just want to go up here. I think you do this. Now it's here. Now what on here? Oh, I see. Oh, it's right here, so.
This is where the water starts.
vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
I mean, clearly we don't make it fully, we get to pass out. Oh wait, our health's go down. Didn't realize our health's go down.
I can't die here. This is. I have to push on.
I feel like purple in my throat. Goddamn purple in it. I feel like a bit of it's just stuck in my throat.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and...
Miss Clarand!
Miss Clarand?
You're still too weak. Miss Lynette is right.
A guest? Then...
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without...
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Hey, stop bringing me that. I'm clearly kicking that. I'm clicking the note button. Okay, so that's doing that. Oh my god, I'm like super low. That's basically like my character died on it, yeah. I think I can't remember. Work out. I suppose I was about to hit the pipe and going over. I shouldn't really be swimming in that water, I'll be honest. Doesn't look very safe, okay. Now tell me what's going on, Duke. Oh, that got sad. What am I? Can I have something to do, Duke? Mr. Duke. Wow, earshot. In the conversation. They went, no, no. I still don't trust you, girl. Manipulate me.
I take it, Mr. Fremenate.
Of course!
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your...
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand. How are you?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about... where should I begin?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know it?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior... Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another—
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask—
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of—
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is, that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered—
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer?
Yeah, Paimon really—
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Now, what are you hiding? What are you hiding? I'm not gonna call you your race. What are you hiding, Mr. Duke? Ooh. How are we ever gonna be able to get here earlier?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or— Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't— What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in— Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater.
The concentration of primordial...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
So this is the first year, right?
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the... There's no single... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals received no... Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon... And so, as the number of exiles, the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the... But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their... After many now and again...
But now you know every part of...
Indeed. To be frank, no, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay, Mr.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lord...
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to tell us...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant...
You...
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just you...
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Can it?
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
Under the sea.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh, boat.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never.
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Okay, before we continue, I'm assuming they're trying to build something like an ark. Just in case.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick, according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden, he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands.
There's a ship in this story.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and tech. So the moment I began...
Were you inspired by the...
maybe. Font were the workers to find out as the fortress is... Alright, that's enough talking. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
We shouldn't really tell them. I mean, they're for 2E. And like, please. I swear. I'm clicking the logo. How is it on test run? Test run's over here. The yellow. I know it's just me. Like, I'm a control line, maybe this kind of thing. We're gonna sleep. Okay, that's...
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much...
Huh. Actually, while I was sedated...
Must have been Risley.
Yeah,
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial sea?
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first...
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because... What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udek's Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the
You're super...
Thanks. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? That can't be... I don't have an...
What? Why are we giving them the information? They're part of the Fatui.
Nasi
We're
will engulf
like,
everyone.
The Traveler here is
Just
a
like the
stupid
prophecy
person.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already... If you ever need anything, though you may not share...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting...
why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll...
Time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
I still don't trust you for delivering me.
Huh. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget. No problem. So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we feeling full yet? How's the delicious?
You may have shown me the meal, but I still don't like
Bit
you.
of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care. You're really good. Really? Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting— Oh, that! I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick, although the path was blocked. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. You were all super considerate and really thought everything— Oh. Get a good night's rest, you two.
I didn't watch sketch that, but I'm assuming you know we spend time with us, like.
Ah, it's you.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too.
Oh, it was.
Still, oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own. Yeah.
First time
in the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon.
It doesn't say you can talk to us, so I'm just assuming that's. Oh, it's just that. I'm assuming that's just like something you can do. Don't necessarily
What's the hurry?
I believe I have to go to this floor. Join to my grave.
I'm super.
Oh, actually, I see time will sleep. Well, that's new.
Delicious.
Oh, let's come in, right? There's no way it's normal sleep. We're gonna get a vision right now.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone...
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Ooh, the flood. How girl. The alarm's been off for one.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Great Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are—
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why—
Hey,
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get us fucked.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey! Be careful!
At least I consider, aren't you?
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Well, trying to escape the area. Go be fast with us. Activate.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
Yes, fine.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay, where is the Opera House thing first? Ah, the Fatui.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Hello, Knave.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, We actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adored.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hope.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must... Coming from you, that's...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry.
Oh. And just how do you...
Because we...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
I don't think we've heard
Do you
his
have
sister
any
before.
idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how...
Hold on. The water in the teacup...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh?
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
I think I've seen the cutscene, but I don't know, I've already seen that develop.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
You're forgiven. You're forgiven.
All right. Seems like the...
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Not equal to gods, but you got a god there, and then you got a bunch of people. You can easily take her down by teaming up. It's cowardly, but still.
I must say, Miss Farina.
Okay.
What are you trying?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. Yet, here you, the prophecies hanging above, but you? It beggars belief,
You're wrong.
I am not alone. Oh, great Hut.
I have my ways. And I've been working on them for all this time. Fontaine will be...
Then I ask you, Miss...
My machination...
I see. Allow me to be... Oh. Then allow me to jog your... And what do you plan to do with the mass...
The origin...
So you also have no... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
yeah.
Of course I will. Although, I must... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who... You too, Paimon.
Thank you.
I'm gonna eat all the cakes. I didn't get a single bit.
Super full.
You're welcome. It is...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler.
Paimon's coming.
Okay, I don't trust this. Is it a boss quest egg here? Alright, wait, this is our first time we can actually talk to her, I swear. We haven't been able to talk to her before.
The tea party. Why are you looking at me like that?
That's the first time we've ever actually got to talk to her, I swear. Let's get out of here. And not a house out here.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father. I would like... Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
Isn't she a girl?
The
female,
House of the
right?
Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about... That was all. Formal topics should be... I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against...
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he... By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I will take care. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So, I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fossil.
I should feel sorry for her,
I
but...
suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly... There's no doubt that there's something wrong. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for...
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydra... Oh, and I have an additional...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close. It wouldn't mean any... I've now had 2 chances to... I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned... Of course, it is, however... Don't you think Fontaine
I wonder when we're
is
gonna
quite
meet Her
intriguing?
Majesty then, like, the
Ultimately,
ruler of
though,
Sin
you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to...
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, So as expected, the name permission granted.
Whoa. You can't...
If by the phrase, you guide,
says you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not.
This thing is taking forever.
We were just getting...
You...
there's...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to...
None of the currently... They say that when the...
There are 7...
The dragon sovereign... In any case, given the status quo...
Oh.
I still have some urge...
Please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oh, we done. Something that is not an alternate screen, right? That was a lot of work to get. Right. 3-1. This should be here, right? Once he's over here. No, I didn't want. How do you look? We're going to the for the video side of things, I'm gonna leave it there now and do the rest of things. It's gonna make it become like too big of a video. Still 2 hours, I think, if I was actually time. I think leaving it here would probably be the best thing. Yeah. You guys do enjoy stuff with that. Actually, before I end the video, it might be good to collect my adventure awards. So you can see how big the present is. Like, the present's over here, right? And you want to be over here somewhere to go to that. Anyway, let's go back over to 1 sec, because it's one I know the adventure field is. It's just the only place I know where the vegetable is exactly. I should see there, yo. Which I need to buy too, so my fault. Adventure Guild.
What's the hurry? Add Astra.
Oh man,
Thank you for
coming.
Add Astra.
Okay. So, without further ado, I'm gonna go now. See you guys in the next video. Okay, that's the video part done. I'm gonna go AFK though anyway. Like, for the thing, I'm just gonna go AFK. I'm gonna go back to the place I need to go, but I'm gonna go AFK. I didn't even want to go back and look. Oh, I'll follow in the bushes for a second. Okay. This should be. Actually, I would go to carriage. How is like, look, it's on there. How does that? Nah, it's not. I'm so okay. I need to like get used to using this, but I don't use it actually. Before I go, I'm actually gonna play a spin. Another spin. There's no like calm in it. That's the last thing I want to put in. No bad spin. Yep, I remember that. Okay. See, he's like, maybe okay. I'm probably gonna check this again.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Looks like square.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved. I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it. It should be fine. I've never seen anything sure like. I simply could not believe it. It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved. I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
I simply could not believe it. It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved. I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it. It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved. I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved. I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. You hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it. It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved. I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it. It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved. I'm sure it'll get resolved. I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it. It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved. I've never seen anything like. I simply could not believe it.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Okay, I thought I might as well do it twice, but I realized it's like this is the end of the Arkham area. I like done the war again? I don't exactly remember. At least though.
Now guess.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Looks like you're recovering.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did...
She didn't want to stress you.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were,
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and
Paimon just
Not
remembered that
trustworthy.
she thought Winnie was a
Tried to
bit too
kill
proud as well.
the Archive. What do you mean trusting?
Hey!
Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another in well, next time.
Why are we still in the prison? Haven't we already... I mean, we're still investigating Charles as we discussed. Just a complete... This is up. I have done 2, technically, Archon quests in this thing. So I might explain the 2 into a couple of different videos, just saying though. When the Archon quest ends and whatnot. So if you do see it not being 2 hours directly, that is probably the reason.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't.
Ah, and here I thought.
All right.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I was also Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine.
That's
Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
These two. They sure are.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Come on. You,
Seedream! Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? We're fine. A few people of course. How did Nerva... Miss sure Nerva left. I ran into the box. If you're not, just let me know if you... I'd like to take the...
Oh, down there. You too.
Jurier, Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
You like that or what?
That's no excuse for...
Jurier, Lurvine, we're...
Hello there. It's been quite the
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit...
I mean, the
Oh, yeah?
You two really are...
Not at all!
Yeah, sure. I'm assuming we can go to prison whenever we want now, but I don't see a reason to.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds...
Miss Clorand has left as well.
Were the gifts...
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely allowed...
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
So we can leave whenever we want. Where's the... Right.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Okay. Okay. You're trying to join I'm in a story quest. I'm not accepting it because, like, story quest is going to be glitched. So I was in a cutscene, so I joined the main repeat again. That was so annoying.
We're back in our cell again. Sure feels... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright, it's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. There are so many bad things in the world, and you're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine. The last time we felt... We should be safe now. Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Who's with you? I'm sleeping. Oh, okay. These are them? Sea fish? I wonder if they actually really have each other, like this one. Because, like, grave or whatever it is. It doesn't seem to be too much compared to It's not story idea. I just hit this. I might level up. Well, I'll see. One sec. I'm gonna make a wish. Well, it most likely won't be story only. Where's the? There you go. Give you that. Make a wish. Come give me a new pair of shoes. Ooh! Oh.
My name's Dia.
I'll take. I got Dia. 5-star.
So, what you
That
got
is...
for me? A commission, a fight, armed escort, whatever it is, you know where to find me.
I'll take that. Thanks. I've not accepted a deal. Oh my god, that's something I was surprised. Was Dia on the panel? What's that? Right, it was. She's not on that, I swear. I don't know if you can get them from like banners if they're not on the Ponko line there. Okay. Might as well go level up here actually. As for this, it's probably gonna be a separate video to look at DFO. Okay. Okay, I'm going. You can join my thing if you want. I'm just gonna step outside this area quickly. Yes, you. I did 5 stars again. Okay. I think it's my like. Anywhere a rock that is, but for now, I'll take a deal. What is up? Let's see the parasol for the pyro.
Got a job for me?
I question, sir. I'm injured. No, that's not. It's not something good. You just fit down and then you have to try again and let's get one. See if I'm getting a 5-star. You can join if you want to. I'm just trying to. I'm kind of these get the first now. I think the second one's gonna be. I'm trying to. And I hate using that option because it always puts me in dim stuff and I don't want to do that. Okay, so and there's a recommend doing the other one. Yeah, the other one's the drops, right? Drop by. So I can get the first one, get to 40, which was found of samurai. As for now, I'll put my thing to open party co-op. Allow direct join. Join if you want on this. It's a non-issue because you want to play anything. Anxiety is you just isn't public rival to the tank. Yeah, they know probably the was. I mean, personally, I think the worst 5 stars. I mean, it probably isn't, but I'm just bad at using the traveler, so. Doesn't need summary. And Nova, like, this is the second 5-star up from Wish, to be honest. So, you know, where's Desert Summary? You're like here, right? Or a village or something. I'm in my own world right now. I'm in my own world. You should be able to go. So what is it about? Oh, so let me go to again. Mark the map on you. Check. I was trying to think. Let's check again. Area. Character. Check.
Stand with me.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Line. It can't be like go back off that character. Check. Where am I? I'm over here. So it's by the. Alright, that talks. So, I believe it's over here. Okay, that's the fish I guess. This should be good. Right? Some fish all up here now. Let's try it on it.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
So, yeah. Thanks to navigate towards on the pools, I guess. Along pool, here should you walk. Gotta get on my screen. I actually do really hate going to the desert. I don't have any pools claimed there. Do you know how to enter the tunnels? Because I'm assuming it's on the ground somewhere.
Let's get it on!
I just now started desert stuff after 2 years of flying out. I still need to do a lot of like Archon stuff, like besides things, because like there's quests I like still need the Archon stuff. For example, if I go to my quest and all that. Story quest right now. Archon quest. Still have like the Archon quest. But like I have to do other challenges, story challenges and all that to proceed. So like very bad sword qualities. Either way, it's good to have a power on character that like I can touch the. You know, character's power, but it's like not really like a sword character. Yeah, I got 2 Pyrant characters, 5 stars.
Our bond is strong.
Over here, character. Check. Okay, so where am I? Yeah, so boss to temple over here. Navigate. Okay, it's by that. Oh, my navigators. Right now, I'm just screen recording off my live stream for like the videos of the Archon stuff. I feel like might as well like do videos on the Archon quest. So that's like Genshin kind of videos I can pick up to make. Now there's obviously more videos I can make, but like just like as right now. For the points that it doesn't seem good. These are this. Jeez. I'm pretty sure the desert's the most taxing place like actually explore. More taxing than the cold is, I swear. I guess weather doesn't really affect you. Maybe it's just some power right now. Might as well get the shrine, right? Actually, do I even have a Sumeru key? I don't think I do. I don't think I can get this shrine. I'm gonna check. I don't think I have a Sumeru key. No, I don't. I haven't got enough like Sumeru Archon stuff for it, I guess. Okay, how do I get under here now? Because I'm stumped how this works. It says cave, so I'm assuming there's some kind of cave here. Okay, yeah, found it. Just scenery. What's that look like? Stand. Okay, it's that. It's like snake eggs or something. Oh, there's the water snake down there.
Look alive! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
I call dibs.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
I don't know these flowers off. Thanks for blowing in the time, by the way.
Let's get it on!
I call dibs.
Oh, found two. That's great. Might as well get the other ones up and down here, so I'm putting it there. We'll get the carrots off. These are all down this area. Like I was 100 HP. Like, ooh, I haven't used all.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Okay, so.
You're
Okay.
dead meat! I'll take over!
Do like nothing.
Light as a blazing sun!
I think I do need to probably get sword and archives on that. I don't do it at all. Okay. Time to upgrade her. Okay, I'm gonna just do one more then. Okay. Extend. No, 1 star.
Huh. How about that? I really did get stronger.
What's she looking at herself?
We must have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Okay, might as well take that free wish. Hi, Dodge Viper. I don't know if the Dodge Viper is in my stream or if they are, just something found my. So okay, it's public. Ooh. Okay. I got abs on these two, but one like I was dead, so it's basically wasted. Okay, might as well see what the what's that? Then find that. That's gonna be annoying. It's not gonna be annoying to get, it's more annoying to like because you have to wait.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Wait, what is this? Attack damage. Oh yeah, sure. Alright, you know it. There's not very much to do with it right now. HP and mastery. Critical damage, turn on. Attack, energy recharge. Yeah, all mine is changing up, but I have to be able to do it at this time. Oh yeah, that's probably is on once we get the game actual chat. Also, might as well do this for today too if I do refresh. I'm gonna try and defeat people and see if I can use the thing and claim or whatnot. So where do you get this from then? Might as well try. It's a posture right here.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
These things. Okay. Bobby, does your presence still pack up even if you don't pop on the game? Because if that is the case, like, you have to make your once every while anyway, just so it doesn't stack up. I like your help. I don't think fiery was on this. No, I don't want to heal my project character.
Look alive! Hi!
I'm gonna get another line for.
Freeze!
Oh, you don't actually get heal my. Oh, and the lecture works though. Well, yeah. Guess that would make sense. More damage me and how poison it Okay, let's see if I can do stuff then. Let's go. Fine. Yes, I can clean it. Two, I can put get that here off the map. Okay, I will go here because for some reason I'm doing that again. I need to go back here, great. To get a couple more of those. If they have spawned, that is. Better get this one there. Cool. Ooh, did not really think I'll be running into.
Let's get it on!
Two pirates. Oh, okay. I know this causes for you, but as right now I am healing my. I need to heal.
Cool it! Buckle up! Hi! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Ooh, I got a 5-star item. Great plus 3 Austrian. Give me sir. One copy. Shall we go for 1 diamond? Right, one was.
What's the hurry?
I think it was everything else. Yeah, it was this. Oh, let's do I want 6, so 7, 8, 9. One more.
What's the hurry?
Let's go up there. There's also a thing the way as well. Oh, there's one up there. Is that? Nope, that's not one. Okay, oh, that's just nice. How long is this like trip right now? Oh, so that was it. That was nice. Ooh. Well, I'll go chat.
Well, how about that?
Looking for. There's not one piece of that rock cake. Scenery area. I think they didn't have a scorpion in it. Ah, found one. Oh.
Merc, sit down.
That's just not nice, is it? Hey. How do you see?
Incoming. Hey. Don't let you in.
Oh, this chest area. I don't know why you started attacking me. What the hell was I was trying to
quite the fun.
Go to my thing. What was I doing again? Did she forgot? Okay, no.
May I present?
I need one. I think I can craft them. I think I have enough to craft. The main one I know of kind of there was one stuff. Yeah, I was like, I have that character. I think it's pretty good skill I need to unlock. I like for one comes. Yeah, craft. That's pretty much. Alright. Get her up. Then. Okay, but away, balance.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Also now I have 20 of them and 12 down and some. Not feel like too much of a hard person to upgrade them, yeah, so I was like, I'll use this because a higher thing and now, but I don't have any super weapons, I don't think. I forgot that I was killed off. It'll go to say you're going to kill them quickly. Set you up to stun.
Cryo is always far more effective in the ring.
Move back carefully. Okay.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Okay, might as well try
Come on, enough procrastinating.
upgrade some
Let's
characters,
go.
right? Let's try this. Go upgrade. Yeah, no, I don't get it. I tried to upgrade though. But now I'm just gonna try to upgrade. It should have been a phase for like this to come in, so it was the first step for that. I think most of my
We mercs have one simple rule.
I don't know.
Whoever pays the
If I
most
can't find
is
it.
your new boss.
Amount. Profitable amount 0. Need Pokemon berries. Yeah, right. Is this my going right now? I don't know if you should upgrade.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Let's do some dungeons, I guess. That would be good. Dungeons would be good. Dungeons. Any like.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Okay.
Let's get it on! Get it! Show no mercy!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Reckless much? Speed of light!
Freeze!
I was outside. What do you mean they killed me? Yes, that's my old. My old stuff is gone. No way.
Cool it! Freeze!
Get to work!
Cool it!
Okay, what is he doing again? What? Tree. Yeah. Ooh, I got a moss. Attack plus 4, attack plus 14, defense plus 15, reset, 2 pieces, attack plus 6. Because I have a skill with that character has 15 or more energy, they lose 15 energy along with attack damage increased by 50. For this will not trigger again during that duration. They will possess what's fast as small. Wait, I delete something as I wait to us, to be honest. I guess this was. Sorry for monsters for me, especially like that, you do more like, I guess it makes sense. You do more like, quality drop. Yeah, I'll do this. I won't get them yet because I don't think I have anything to upgrade them for. I'm fine now. So much. So much. Well, if my change, oh, what?
Dodge this.
I'm gonna change it up for changing it all the time.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. What's the dodge this?
Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay. As for, I feel like I should upgrade its Ormeus mask to get. And glossy bone mask will oil my skin painting when it meant to. Knows why it was also. It's because they don't want to see their own reflections in the water. Oh, I forgot to amount to get one. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to Ocean and get a bunch of thingies. Which obviously can't no more then. And actually before I do this, I'm gonna go to a section of 7 to heal my character. If I do it later, get killed immediately. If it's going to be physical, I have no idea what you mean.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
I shall handle this.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
So the whole dialogue is so annoying to hear because it's only...
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yes, it's powerful as ability to take any shape.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
And two of that. So yeah, same time doing this, I'm gonna go hunt for woman berries. It's been like 2 days, so they should have respawned by now, I believe. I don't know, keep warning. Yeah.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Don't think there's any still swooned in. There was like landmine on things that break you back tomorrow, I'm going to assume that that's assumption. So tonight it should be fresh. I'm assuming that I'm going to that assumption. There's 2 in reward days. While we're at it, it wouldn't harm to, you know, get some more stuff for his upgrade.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
What's the thing? Okay, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna check it. Pause this one finishes very quickly.
What's the hurry?
Dodge this!
Oh, so sorry.
That killed me immediately.
Unexpected.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Let's get it on! Ha! You're dead meat!
And ooh, I got a Conductor's hat. 0.5 HP plus 25 as recharge, wandering troop. 2-piece set increases elemental energy by 80, 8-piece set increases charge attack by 35. If the character uses a cannon or bow, has managed to retain its radius. So, with that, and then, yeah. Okay, I'm going to do start chapter 7 first. Then that bird. I forgot to like.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Freeze! Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I don't know, okay.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
No, you repeat it. I heard what you said.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
Apparently so.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go and head towards Leeway to pick some flowers. I haven't picked them in a while. Actually, I might pick them at the same time I was picking the things in that, so I don't think I can pick them. There's some old things go here, go here. Just shows it being here, but yeah, okay, there's some here too. There's a power there. Yeah, but there's no power there for. I figured it out. Go get it. Wait, that's true. Trying to get one of those ones.
Let's get it on!
Oh, you just flowers did I get? Round 23 out of 45, okay, sure.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
If I do one more that, I can get that. Okay, let's do the... What is it?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Okay, alright. Yeah. Let's do this, and I have enough, then I've got that area done.
Lots off. Merc, sit down.
I really do that, but let me stay still.
Dodge this! Freeze! I'm not done.
How's that look? Just gotta slowly watch the health rate decrease.
Barbados.
That's that done. I got that now. I'm going to do the bird again, but also I'm going to toy it when I activate it, so hopefully I can get it when I get back. I'm like holding it in so much now. Oh, I can't. To be honest, I always forget. Oh, you're using the Duke. I got nice 2-hour Oracle quest for them. What was it? I always forget what it is. That's a character a second. The blood
Come on,
is.
let's get moving.
Check.
We're not frozen in.
Right. I'm gonna do it and then I'm gonna run straight you actually to the rocks because I need to play that. Like, I'm dying here. And hopefully the bird will tag around on the rock.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow,
But
water will exist forever.
did she just die? Because like, just came back to hear her voice. Anything else I should get like character?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Silly chick.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
You know, he's very yes. Oh, okay. That boy's here. We count. Okay, I'll teleport to the. I'll literally teleport as far away as I can. I will. That's the way it is again.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Is it here? Wait, that's it again. Personally, I want to take that.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind. Cryo is
an assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Look alive! Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
What's the hurry?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. A sight to behold. Right here. Let's get it on! We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask?
Apparently so. Great. I got another couple gladiator, and I also got cleaning arts, which I need. Confirm. Clean. How much do I need with me? I can mark myself away. I'll double that. Just so I know, do you even buy the theme mods from the shop? Mod show. Only mods. Okay, you can. Oh, it's actually you have to use that. Oh no, this is Star Exchange. So you can't buy it here then. You can try to stay Mars, but obviously it costs you more. Yeah. Yeah. You've mentioned this like 5,000 times. Okay, I didn't play the game for like what, intros are literally everywhere, please don't. Yes. I'm not that crazy, also use like the main wheel. What was I gonna do again? Okay, check how much I need for things. I don't hate tools everywhere, it's just like the fact that like also getting the draw is just super annoying to do. How much do I need to get?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Okay, this should give me 10, I need it one more time after. Got them out 4, so I can get that to 5.
From our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
I don't consider myself simply helpless, thank you very much.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Freeze! Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask?
Hey. Okay, so I need to do it one more time and hoping I can still do it. Anyway. Okay. What was I gonna do now? Yeah, after this I'm gonna look for some intros maybe, see if I can find some.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Might as well go to the crossing, right? Oh, what do I need? Wait, what do I need done first? Sorry to yes, chunks, okay. Chunk 3. Okay, now I need Then I need to find out one more, and then I'm fighting. Genshin.
Buckle up!
Wow.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than
Don't meet the
this.
boat, wait, what? What's I meant to do that? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh. What's James? Was oh yeah, that's good. I don't know about. That's not what I want to do. Just really don't stop it. Stuff. I need to get like the worker plus. Get a worker too. Okay, not a little bit. Yeah, that's all then.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Oh, are you
Coveting
cooking?
the shapes
So,
of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way,
you can just
shall
over it.
water
I just went on.
deliver your punishment.
Let him cook.
You asked for it. Look alive.
If I die if I for this, I'm surprised you're the one that I'm right or I'm
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Freeze!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I actually don't understand, but I guess like there that one.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
What's the hurry?
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask?
Apparently so. Yes, two. Okay, I've got enough there. Now I need to hunt the hilly trolls. Okay, one for you. What is that?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place.
Get like people. Get what people? I was going to look at my stuff. Oh, people here. I have to go to quest. It's people doing home. I haven't done the quest, I don't think yet. I should probably do it. I haven't done the quest. I don't know what people is, but I think I'm pretty sure. I haven't played. I don't think I've seen things that. I'm pretty sure you can also build or something here, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway. Where are... What am I looking for? Yeah. He's... Navigate. I think I'm fooling.
Ah! Cool it! What's the hurry?
And then I believe there's... Yeah, no. It's really annoying to like try and get the drop shot and it dropping out.
Let's get it on!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Nope. No,
How
yeah,
fortunate.
That's kind of thing that annoys me. It's like annoying that you just get. With a chest down there. I think I can't tell. What's that chest? Oh, okay. Well, there, anyway.
Fascinating.
There's another one then.
What's the hurry?
Yeah. I mean, that story's pretty dark now, but I'm excited that to be that dark.
Dodge this.
So honestly, I think the Haters are like one of those darkest like stories in the thing. Genshin. I want damage loss, that's not what I want. I got damage loss, straight. Up somewhere. Hey, Mr. Where he goes. Doesn't even jump anything. Okay. I learned my lesson. I got me also of it.
What's the hurry?
Come back. Come back where?
Coming to be.
Oh, guess that works. Thanks.
Are you here to play with me?
Dodge this. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Winter.
I'm dropping stuff, but I'm just, or am I picking out without realizing it? I'm going to go anyway.
What's the hurry?
That's fine, it's not my job, so I'm going to go. Okay, 1 second. By that I mean I'm quickly going to, install something like CapCut. I think CapCut's also getting banned in the US right now.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Okay, well I need to do something like that. Is 12 when the quest ends. Give me a So just, what just? I'm sorry, over the head, actually. That's just all three guys, and I'm gonna utilize.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. What's the hurry? How about a ghost story to go with the snow? Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Dodge this!
Rain, outline your fate. Time to act. Look alive!
Give me some space. Where you heading?
Gloves off! Buckle up! No, my sword!
Excuse me? Glory to Al Akbar! It's a monster! No dice? Yeah, I'll get it.
Look alive! Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Dodge this!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Freeze! Give me some space.
Let's get it on!
What's the hurry? Fascinating. What's wrong? Can't handle the cold? cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Cool it!
No, my sword!
Excuse me?
Body and mind. Not good.
Freeze! Way ahead of you!
Buckle up! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Body and mind. Time to act.
So sorry. Give me some space. See? The sun sets forever.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Look alive. Hi.
Cool it. This move will be frozen in time. Excuse me?
They caught me. Good.
Dodge this. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Let me weave you a verse.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry. How fortunate.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Michael's moving, but I am going AFK.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. Give me some space. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
Can't do whether to go off or continue playing.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Oh,
I swear by my sword.
what did you get locked away for? How do you get weapons here? Oh, did the stream die? Did it?